If it were easy to make money in the stock market, everybody'd be doing it. They're not rich, and you know there's a reason why. I'm telling you, the stock market has changed my life, and I've learned some really simple techniques that can help you become consistently profitable. I'm Jeff Bishop. I'm the co-founder of RagingBull.com, the world's fastest growing stock market education website. I'm also the world's top real money live streaming options trader. I want to share with you what I've learned over 20 years of my best tips, tricks, and secrets all put into one course. This is my best-selling course. Normally, it's $49, but today, I want to give it to you absolutely free. Just give me your email address, let me know where I can send it to you. If you put these to work, you're going to learn how to make more money, be more consistent, and have new options in life that you never knew you had. The stock market has changed my life, my family's lives forever. It can do the same for you. So get started today. Get your hands on the Option Profit Accelerator. It's really simple. Enter your email, get it, put it to work. You can start making more money today.
So Lit Mobile just sent me this solar wireless battery pack. I'm excited, let's see what's inside. I really like the build. It's got hand grips on the side, it's shockproof and water resistant. The power bank has 20,000 milliamps, which can fully charge your phone up to 8 times. It's also got a convenient loop for carabiners. On the back of the device, we have a bunch of solar panels which can charge the battery bank in about 60 minutes. On the top of the device, there are 3 USB ports and 2 of them are fast chargers. If you hit the power button 2 times, the LED light comes on. If you hit the power button once, the LED lights will tell you how much battery you have.
Good morning, gang. Trae Campbell here, coming at you live. Today's date is 5/5/2020. Hope everybody had a good night's rest, ready to rock and roll. I am. I think it's going to be a pretty good day. Let me see if I can cut this music down just a little bit. Huh. Well, there we go. See if that's any better. Um, Still kind of loud. There we go. We got it right where we need it. So, let's see here. Hope everybody had a good night's rest, ready to rock and roll. It's going to be an interesting day. Markets are trying to remain bullish. It looks as if on the open here. I don't know if we continue that trend or not. At least on the three that we trade look pretty bullish as of right now. So let's get ready for that. Let me run you through introduction here. I'm Trae Campbell. My partner Neal together we make up the live trading portion of North Penn Capital, which is formerly CCS Investment Group. All that will be changing here pretty soon, so I hope you will follow us through that transition. It's going to be fun. New chapter. It's going to be good stuff. If you're following us on, an avenue that you just stumbled across, just remember that we actually stream across 4 different platforms: Periscope, YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Twitch being our favorite, and YouTube, of course. YouTube is it's a good one because it keeps track of all of our live streams. So I think our first one with YouTube was back in January, like January 15th. You can go all the way back to January 15th and actually watch that trading day. So that's kind of cool. With Twitch, it limits the how much it stores. So you can see the progress and how we change over the course of time. So anyway, I just want to introduce you and hope you guys will stick around and trade with us today. I think it's going to be a good day. And I don't know what all we have today on the calendar or in news. We'll wait for Neal to come on and talk to us about that.
Give you guys some news. Good morning there, Trae. Good morning,
Good morning,
Ron. Good morning, all the other platforms viewers. I don't know who's there, but good morning to everyone. Yeah, Trae already mentioned this, but we're still bullish. We're still we're starting to we're still trending up. I think a lot of this is coming on the heels of us like easing these lockdowns across the states here. Is that going to continue? We'll see. With those easing of the lockdowns, maybe we could see a jump and spike in numbers, and then lockdowns are just put right back into place. Let's hope that's not the case. Let's hope we've got this thing under control to a point, and that we could kind of get some sort of semblance of normalcy back into our lives. Aside from all of that, we still have some major earnings due out this week. We still have Disney. Really just Disney is the major one that I see. And we do have we do have Apple and Microsoft that are looking to be that may look to be in the buy range here. So we may see some breakouts, with those guys. Um, so markets are looking fairly bullish. I personally am really interested in seeing how Pfizer does today, because it looks like they're in the news for some vaccine stuff as well. So that stock should be up. I haven't looked at it yet. Just kind of seeing that news come across my desk, and it is one that I had mentioned, previously, that I kind of liked it. And that is ticker symbol PFE, and it is now trading up at $38 this morning. Had a nice gap from yesterday. So it's looking pretty darn good. And I mean, the markets are looking pretty good. So in about 3 minutes, I'll be putting out some levels here for all of us to be looking at. Oh, there's Mike. Dude, what's up, man? Mike, we weren't really talking about you, but we were wondering how you were doing. We missed seeing you in here. So I hope you're doing good, man. Let's get Trae in here, man. Let's get you, Ron.
What's up,
And,
Mike?
we get Stripe. Stripe should be in here soon too. Stripe's a new follower. He's been very active here in the room. Doing good, man. Doing good. Enjoying the nice weather breaking out, and hopefully continue our good trading. What's up there, Scott? How are you, man?
There must be something wrong with my chat because I'm not getting any. I'm not getting anything running across my.
Oh,
my chat.
across your Twitch?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I'm not getting any. Not getting anything, and I'm showing nobody in the Twitch on Twitch following us or watching.
I would do a refresh on the page. Yeah, man. Thanks, Eagle. Yeah, what just happened here? Yeah, we decided to change the business name. Made a slight change in the in the business ownership. Really, is basically what we changed up. But yeah, man, we're looking forward to what the future has in store for us. It's definitely looking bright. So we're totally excited about that. Oops, come on. We can't get this VWAP level.
I'm sorry, guys. No matter what I'm doing, I can't see. I can't seem to
see
see the stream. I've got the the restream.
Oh, dude, did you sign in with the new North Penn? Remember, we changed the name
On Twitch.
Yeah, did that last night.
Oh, dude, that's gonna get us.
That's probably it, man.
Yeah, let me. I've got to go to restream, I think, and try to start trying to
Yeah, yeah. All right, guys. The levels are posted here for the NQ and the ES. The buy and sell levels have been posted here. So let me just get back in here and let me adjust some things here. That's that right there is a Discord link to get to it to see the levels. So do yourselves a favor and set some levels, set some lines on your charts for the ES. You're going to be looking to buy anything over 28.62 and a quarter. You're sitting right on that level. For anything short, you're looking 28.48. I'm gonna say 48.75.
Did you is it the same Twitch channel? Because
It's the same Twitch channel. Yeah, it just changed the name. Nothing else has changed.
because right now it shows that we're online on North Penn Capital.
Yeah. Yeah, the only thing I changed was just the what is it, like the username or whatever you want to say, the channel name. The link and all that stuff to it is all the same.
Huh.
All right, we're already in buy zone territory right now for the NQ. NQ's already already looking good. ES is just floating right now on the target line here. Anything breaking out over that's going to be a solid buy. NQ ES first target 28.74.25. So up in this area right here. Yeah, dude, it's weird, man. I don't know why you can't see the chat. Nothing really changed. All right, we got 2 minutes here till the opening here. Looks like ES may be a buy here at the open, hopefully. Maybe best to just kind of wait for the open, wait for the first 2 minutes here. Ron's having some issues too.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, man, but there's something going on here.
Can you get it on Restream if you launch the Restream app? Can you at least see the chat through there?
Well, see, it's showing that there's nobody online on the Twitch.
Yeah, I got 5 viewers showing up here.
Yeah. So I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to delete this channel and redo the channel. Only thing I know to do with the new
from
one.
the Restream.
Yeah, and the only way to do that is to end the stream and to start the stream back up.
Yeah.
If you are having difficulty seeing it through Twitch today, I'm just going to leave it like it is. The market's open now. If you do want to chat where we can see it, if you'll go to North Penn Capital live trading on YouTube, and we'll be able to see your comments there for sure.
Yeah. I mean, I could see the comments at least, but I mean, Trae,
Oh, yeah.
Trae won't be able to see them. I don't know why it's, working for me.
Yeah, just technical crap. We'll get it.
About
Okay,
20
guys.
seconds here. 20
We're-
seconds here. Trying to figure out a direction here.
Currently
Let's see what
long
happens.
RTY.
I'm gonna be going short the ES. Nope. Never mind. Hold up, everybody.
I do have the restream up as well, or not the. I'm just watching Twitch with you guys so I can see your comments. It's important for me to see them. I like to see them.
All right. Looks like we're gonna be going. All right. Well, probably should have just went long. Damn. It's all good. All good. We'll be getting in our first. We'll be getting in our first trade here, though. For sure. In our first trade long.
Okay, guys, I'm out of that RTY trade. Should have held it a little longer. $210. Just like that.
Just like that.
Just like that.
Nice.
We're going to try to...
Nice. All right. Let's see. How much time do we got? Another 40 seconds here on this candle.
Yes,
not having like a
I
market
am.
watch on this MetaTrader, dude.
Let me tell you why, Mike. I started trading the RTY because of, if you look at it, especially on AMP, I don't know what it is on other markets, but if you look at it on AMP, it's only $250 per contract in margin just to trade the standard. Dude, that's so cheap, man. The others are, $500 and $400 for the ES and the NQ. So this is only $250. So to me, it's just like, dude, the low margin and the profit. Look at that. That tiny move right there is $200, man. I mean, it can go against you in a bad way too. Don't get me wrong, but I look at it as, cheap margin. I like it.
Yeah. By the way, I'm long. I'm long the ES. I'm also long the NQ. Taking the NQ up to 89.41. ES is going to go towards that target there of 28.74 and a quarter. 28.74 and a quarter. That first target is what I'm looking for on the ES.
So funny, man. I was looking back at our streams on YouTube because it's the only place you can go back, and I think we started. I think it was January 15th was our first time on YouTube. So we can go back and watch that video, and Mike was there with us on January 15th.
Oh wow,
man.
really?
Yeah.
Damn.
It was really cool.
Been with us for like 5 months.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah. It's pretty awesome.
Appreciate it, man. Sticking with us.
Yeah. And then you disappeared for a while, and I got worried, man. I even asked Neal about you. I was like, I wonder if Mike's all right.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Come on. Nah, man. No need to apologize. Sometimes you just need to take a break, though, too. You know, like that's it.
Yeah.
You know, it's just you build a following, you know, and it's like you want to, you want to make sure the people that are following you are okay too. There we go. Come on, get $200, $195 on the NQ is what I'm looking for.
Nice.
It's almost there, man. It literally is like was a step away, quarter tick away.
And Mike, you're right. Sometimes just stepping away is like, and I don't know if that's what you did. I know you stepped away for a while, at least on the stream, and sometimes it's like if you're working on a job, or like for me, it's like Ron and I were talking. We were we both done a lot of mechanic work in our days, and we were talking about it, and then mechanic work, you'll sit there for like 30 minutes and struggle to try to line up a bolt in a hole. If you're putting a transmission in or something, or an engine or something like that in, and you'll sit there for 30 minutes and try and cuss and throw things, and you just cannot get that thing to set up into and line up with the bolt hole. But the trick is to walk away, go and go take a break. If you smoke a cigarette. If you if you want to sit down and have an apple juice, you sit down and have apple juice. You cut up, you cool off, and then I guarantee you walk back and that thing will just set right up. It's crazy how that works, but I've done it many a times. Just walking away. Kind of a weird example, but it just brought that to my mind because Ron and I were just talking about that not long ago.
Come on.
$10 points. 10 points to whoever can tell me what this is on my shirt. You tell me what this is on my shirt. 10 points for you.
I'm not allowed to guess.
I don't know what the points are, but this was my my birthday gift from my wife. It's a really cool shirt. Kind of nerdy.
We'll give you some hints. It does involve trading, so that is one hint.
Yeah.
Damn, man, like stuck in nowhere's land right now in this trade. It's like, what's it gonna do?
Dude, RTY just keeps pumping. I can't get a.
Yeah, I'm getting. It looks like we're gonna get a little bit of a retrace here, potentially. Hanging tough though. Hanging tough. Come on. There we go, NQ. There we go. Come on, push. Come on. Yes, you better do the same, man. Come on. There we go, NQ. Come on. Get another little volume spike here. Come on. So close. I feel it like it wants to just like blast off and take out my target here. Come on. It's having a hard time though, guys.
RTY is struggling to get any higher too.
All right, it's almost there. Just wicked, dude. It wicked right at my exit.
I hate those. I'm almost under the complete conviction that when that happens, I'm just going to take the trade off.
Yeah, you know what though? Like for me, like it'd be hard, dude. Cause I have to like click on a button to get to where I got to get out of it. You know what I mean? So it's like it either gets it or it doesn't, and then I just flip it. You know what I mean? Like that's it. My target's a target for a reason.
That's right, man.
By the time I get to where I got to get out of the trade, man, it's gonna take too much time, and I'm gonna lose money on it. Well, not lose money, but you know, like instead of it being like almost $200, it'll be like 160. Feels like it's a long trade, but it really isn't. It's only been like 12 minutes.
You're going to get it.
Oh yeah, I have full on confidence in it, man. It's just really what I need is the ES to just kind of start really edging up a little bit more. I need here though to get out of my ES trade.
Oh wow.
But yeah, I mean, dude, that's the one target. So I think we should get it. And you see what my NQ trade's been doing.
Mm-hmm. Kind of looks like
First,
what it did yesterday.
it was like boom, almost, and then this one. I don't know what it wants to do, but it's driving me nuts.
Camera's having a hard time this morning. It's glitchy.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why it's so glitchy. Let me try something here.
I still can't believe how much they're charging for the Logitech 920s.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah, like the normal price is like $70, you know, and then you go on like Newegg or whatever, and then they're like selling them for like $200 something dollars, and I'm like, dude, like really, like taking advantage of the situation.
Big time.
Like even like the cheaper ones, like there's like the Logitech I want to say 210s or 310s or something like that. Those ones are even going for like $100, and they're normally like $30.
Yeah, it's just supply and demand, huh?
Yeah, yeah. Looks like I don't know if the chat froze on me or it's like the last message that I seen was just that one from Eagle.
It's the same one I've got. So I don't know.
Tell you what though, right now this market is driving me absolutely nuts. I mean, it's just freaking up and then sideways.
Yeah. I'm trying to get tapped in here on this RTY. It's got to pull down just a little bit. I'm not going to try to go for $200 on it, but definitely going to try to snag a little bit of. There you go.
Guess what? Almost.
Almost.
Jesus, are you freaking kidding me?
Oh man.
How about that? How about that? I see what you mean though, man. It's just like right there. Might as well just like hit the market sell, you know.
Dude, drives me nuts, man.
Wow.
It's like they're sitting there, they know that you want out. And they're just doing that to be a pain in the butt.
Oh yeah, man. Look at all those wicks up there. Major resistance right there. But with that resistance, could be a nice. There we go. Got
There
it.
you go.
Got that. We got the NQ trade now. Just waiting on this. Waiting on this ES trade here to do its thing.
How much are you targeting? What's the profit? Do you know?
For ES?
Yeah.
ES is just $25.
Oh. 25.
The NQ trade was 195.
Nice.
Now we just wait. Let's get let's reset. Let's reset everything here. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think something's wrong with the chat. I think. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, you guys, if you guys can hear us, can you respond in the chat? Just say, you know, like we're here, whatever. Just not seeing anything.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Okay. We were just like, man, it's really quiet.
Okay.
It's like
good.
extra quiet.
Good.
All right, come on, ES, dude, you're like right there too.
There's Ron. What's up, Ron? It is frustrating.
Ah,
Sure.
dude, super frustrating, man. Super frustrating. Like I'm within target range now on the ES. But this is actually the first target that I had listed up on the up on Discord. So 28.74.25. So hopefully we get it. Hopefully we get it. I think we should. We're within like a couple ticks here. Be sad to see it, like, you know, decide that it's like done. Oh, okay, cool, man. Ron got $21 in that trade. I'm still trying for 25 on it.
See that news story about 2 of our mercenaries were captured?
Oh yeah, I seen it, and then US is just like, yeah, we don't know them.
Yeah. Look what you signed on for. Sorry.
Yeah. You get caught? Well, we don't know you. Just like how it's just like the way it rolls, though, you know?
Uh-huh. So it's crazy, man. It's like all those TV shows and stuff that you watch on TV that make good drama actually exist in real life.
Yeah, like
You
look
know?
at like Homeland. Homeland's like that, you know? It's like
Yeah.
you get caught, well, we don't know you. Got it. All right, got ES2. ES is done. So it's a little $25 trade on the micros.
Nice
Feel
job.
so much better trading the ES on the micros, to be honest with you, though. Just ES could get really crazy. So can the NQ, though. Yeah, overseas, Ron. I forget where it was. Is it Philippines? Did they say Philippines?
Um,
Or Venezuela.
Venezuela.
Venezuela claims to have captured 2 Americans involved in failed invasion.
Interesting.
Here's the weird thing, right? So they're like, why would the mercenaries be traveling with their ID cards?
Yeah. That's weird.
You know,
Like,
like
did
wouldn't
they
you be
wanna
going
get
under
caught?
like another assumed name? You know. Oh man, that's hilarious.
You see
The
that?
senior, yeah. Oh, that's great. That's great.
I know, man. I wish the stream would allow us to post stuff like that, you know, like that we find on
Mm-hmm.
on
Yeah.
places. Yeah, I could share it with everybody. Guess we could, you know, technically move our chat across the board all to Discord too. Wanted to. But I don't really want to do that.
Yeah, nah. All right, about 6 minutes here. I'm gonna call my bank, get that meeting scheduled. Really pushing. Markets are really pushing. Yes is already going for at 4th target, All right. Yes, I'm sorry. NQ. 8973 is the next target here on the NQ. Ron, if you're on the live stream, you should see the live feed on the right. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Forgot that name changed also there, Trae.
Where at?
On YouTube. I was searching Colin Campbell. It's North Penn.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, the YouTube's working. I guess because the YouTube works under a Google account, and the Google account's still the CCS account.
Yeah, well, this is still the same account, like the same login account.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Well, once the stream ends, I'll delete it and reapply the.
Yeah, that or and you might even be able to clear your cache, your browser cache. Maybe that's also causing an issue. You know, the reason why you can't see the chat. Like the chat's there, right? It says my chat, but you don't see anything.
Yeah. It's just not showing. Like I see it in the actual Twitch, but in the restream,
you see the video. You see the video streaming.
Yeah.
Like in the stream manager, you can see it.
Yeah. I can see everything when I'm actually in Twitch, but I never use Twitch itself. I always use the restream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I always use the restream chat.
I don't. I barely use the restream.
Yeah, I do because it's it's whatever that word is I'm looking for. It's transparent, so I can put it over top of your charts and still get messages and still have a screen dedicated to something else.
How did you make it transparent?
You go to the
background opacity.
Yeah,
I see.
Yeah, you can take it down to nothing, and then you can put that anywhere. It's really nice. I should have just stayed in that opening trade.
You and me both. I wonder, hold on, let me do something now. Let me say test. Yeah, I think it's the thing with the restream. Because I'm not getting the test message.
Yeah.
And the test message is not pushing to Twitch. Yeah. So you just need to delete it. Delete that.
Yeah.
That would be good. And we'll be good. All right, let me call my well, I'll give them a minute to get settled in at the bank, you know. They're just literally probably walking in the door. Oh, man. Damn. This is a market, man. It's crazy.
Oh, no.
It's another reason why I wasn't super uncomfortable with my long trade on the ES or anything like that. I was like, yeah, man, this thing's more than likely going to continue to push.
Yeah, it's just finding an entry to hop on board. I am gonna move my entry up.
A re-entry. Yeah, I would probably
Yeah.
move. I would probably move a re-entry like up towards like that like stair step pattern right there.
Yeah,
You know, I'd move it just above it.
yeah. I'll keep it right there. I think this thing dumps, man. It's gonna dump pretty hard. So, if it does pull back, it's you know, it could pull back pretty hard. So I'm just gonna leave one order sitting there.
Yeah, I think we'll have a similar pattern, a similar day like we had yesterday, right? We'll climb, we'll climb. Then we'll have a little bit of a sell off, and then find another level of support and hopefully continue to move higher.
Yeah.
I think I literally know the ES has its sights on 2,900. Like it does. Like it's gonna try to get there.
Yeah, I can see that for
And
sure.
the ES wants to get to 9,000. Or Jesus, I'm like really messing up. And Q, he's gonna go for 9,000. Can't talk today, man.
I woke up this morning, man. It feels like I don't know, man. I ate something yesterday. It just messed me up. I feel like I'm, stomach. Feel like somebody's just punching me.
Yeah. Well, I made the mistake of getting McDonald's last night. I was craving McDonald's French fries.
I had this weird. I made like a homemade taco salad, and then for lunch I had
Taco salad sounds good.
Yeah, and then for lunch I had chicken, like a chicken salad sandwich. Um, so somewhere in there, something got me.
All right. Let's call this bank here. I'll be right back.
All right. Okay, we're pulling back a little bit now on the RTY, so we'll see if we can catch this long, if we can pull back enough.
right, all set.
Nice.
11 o'clock. So I'll be leaving here, I don't know, probably like 10:40-ish. I hope Salt's using these levels, man. He's still trading Nadex.
I know. I know.
Because, man, they like brilliant.
Yeah, come to think of it, while we're on the topic of Nadex, I am going to pull Nadex up.
Yeah, I wonder if I still have a demo account with Nadex.
Yeah, you should.
Let's see, demo account. Why is the waiting for? Okay. All right, so I should do indices binaries, right? So US 500. Do a daily. I'm gonna go for that second. Target of 2,900.
What's the? I'm not getting any kind of. Mine's not even loading. There we go.
Yeah, it was taking forever to load. All right, so I'm gonna do a ticket. I'm gonna do a buy.
Indices
like
binaries.
5 of them.
What are you going for on the
2,900?
Okay, on the
2,900
daily.
Yeah, daily.
2,900. Which target is that? I mean, is that the third target?
That is the third target. It's right before the third target, actually. 2,901 is the third target.
2,900 right there. It sits for $25.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna buy that.
Super cheap, man. I just bought 5 of them because that's like what I would do anyway. You know, it's like it's pretty cheap. It's $250 risk. Let's just let this thing run. Not even watch it.
Okay, let's see. There it is. It's in there. Mine's in there too. And then I'm going to set a sell order for...
Oh, should do a sell order just underneath 28, 48, 75.
Which would be what, like close
That
to
is
50?
that's the
That'd be close
that's the sell.
Yeah, so that'd be close to $50, right? Like $47 maybe.
Yeah.
Let's do $47. Place that order.
You do a right. You do a limit order, right?
Yep.
Wait, it got me into the trade for some reason.
Oh, you're not already in the trade?
No, it did. It put me into the sell for some reason.
Oh, a sell order. Oh, you got to actually click on the trade itself to put the limit order in to sell it.
I did order type sell. That's the thing. That's why Nadex is confusing.
Yeah, especially if you haven't done it in a while.
Yeah, I'll mess around with it. It is a demo account. I don't even care. All right,
I'm down
guys.
$60.
We're gonna get I'm gonna get a short here at about 12 seconds on the NQ. Let's just take it down here for $170. Oh well, messed up my Nadex.
Yeah, it's all good.
How's everyone's trading today? Just kind of checking in, seeing how everyone's doing. Ron, Scott, make any trades? Kind of close to get this NQ trade. Looks like we just need a couple more ticks here. Literally sitting on the 20 period moving average right now. It's kind of fighting it, but we should get this. We should get it. Looks like it's going to get us. We're right there. We're right there. We're right on it. Good. We got it. All right. That's another trade in the books. You know, for the first hour, a little bit slower today, but up 365 on the day. Just a little bit slower. Nice. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Nice, Mike. Yeah, dude. Call it a day. If you're up, man. No need to fight it, you know. Take that green and walk away. Yeah, you know, that's one thing, you know, that a lot of us struggle with, right? So if you're sitting here in front of your computer, you know, oftentimes you're more apt to, you know, get bored and want to just take a trade that may not even really be there. So, you know, what I've done myself is I'm trying to limit my trades after 11 o'clock. I actually really assess those trades too. Like I may let a couple potential trades go, and then take other trades, you know, that may be, you know, maybe better setups, like stronger setups. Basically is how I trade that period between 11 and like 1:30. And I'm now also stopping. Like I want to be out of trades by like at least 3:15, 3:30. No more trades. And seriously, Mike, the best times to trade really are between 9:30 and 10:30. Really, it's the best time.
Hey, Neal.
What's up, man?
I don't think anybody could guess guess what was on my shirt.
No, nobody was guessing.
No, they couldn't guess it.
One more chance to guess it.
One more chance to guess. Here we go. You see it?
Ron, you're eliminated.
Ah! Look at the YouTube look at our YouTube stream here. You got it. You got it. I don't want to mispronounce your name.
Oh, you got it. Nice, dude. Nice. Congrats, man. Congrats. Got it.
I'm gonna call you EP. Okay. Nice job. Nice job. This is what you would call the golden ratio. This is the Fibonacci sequence. This is the sequence that flows throughout life. Dude, I wish I had something I could send you. You deserve a prize.
A gift card to, like, Dunkin' Donuts or, Starbucks or whatever,
That's right. That's right. It's pretty good.
I don't think I'm going to be taking another trade until I'm back.
Oh yeah, you're out for a little while, huh?
Yeah, just going to take take a little drive. I just got to knock on the door. That's what they said. Come to the door and knock on it. We'll come get you.
We'll do. We'll do. Yes. We definitely are here every day doing our thing. Portillo? Is that correct? Portillo? Portillo.
Yeah, man, we're here every single day. Not every single day. I mean, not the weekends, but every single trading day.
What did I do with the Oh. Portillo.
This might be a good Oh man,
Or
this
teal.
might be a good
Is that
short
right?
actually.
Hey, Ron. See you. Test.
Oh, there's Ron.
All right, getting ready to get it long here in the RTY. Let's take this thing. I'm waiting on this trade. It's probably going to get murdered now, but this rollover is.
It's like one of those patterns that I don't say like let's go long, let's go long.
No.
It's like a just starting to droop over.
Yeah.
Unless it catches
What?
catches some support and goes.
Yeah. We were just
She's
talking
not
about this shit.
even she's not even showing up in Twitch.
Who? Beth?
Beth, yeah.
Oh, she's on. She comes through YouTube. She doesn't come through Twitch.
Oh, so that
So
so the connection is definitely broken. Yeah, that's why.
Yeah. So you'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're at the restream, you'll see everybody in one place. YouTube.
Beth,
Twitter.
I was telling Trae, that was a great birthday present right there. You know him. You know he's trading.
She does. She knows me all too well. You see how my price is actually coming through my order, and you see how it actually had to come below well below my order to get filled.
Yes.
That's crap.
Gotta love
I
it.
hate that.
You gotta love it. Yeah, man.
Let's target. Wow.
NQ's pushing up slowly.
Yeah, you are pretty awesome. Let's see what happens here, guys. This is a very important part right here. A very important spot. Can the Bulls maintain the stepping pattern, or does it break through? That's what we're betting on right now. Problem is, if I don't buy here and I buy down here, it'll find support right here and continue up. But if it's such a double-edged sword.
Yeah, get yourself in, at least get a position, and then see what happens. That 2900 long on Nadex is not doing so good.
No. Thank you. You have a good day too. Sling those pills.
The world famous pill slinger.
Yep. We may actually come into support here, which I'm going to get a few more contracts there. I don't think it's completely over yet. That's weird, Ron. That must be your XZ. Never seen that just add in that. I mean, it has to have something to do with your. You can go in your YouTube, your Google account through YouTube and change your name. You don't like it. See, look, getting dumped on. It's okay though. These trades end up yielding a lot more money, so I'm okay.
Yeah, you get into it again. What do you have, like 2 contracts or something down there?
Yeah, I got 2 contracts right here. two contracts right here. So you're looking at 250, 500, so 750 for 3 contracts.
Yeah.
You'd be at $1,500 on the NQ. And then all we're going to target is the top of, see if we can get a push back up to this resistance now. So we may not. We may end up flipping the trade, going down. They don't pick it up.
Yeah, I think RTY is its own little market. It does its own little thing.
Yeah.
So can't even say like, oh, you gotta wait for like the ES to do something in the NQ. It just, it can that market could just trade all on its own. I mean, the overall bigger picture still applies, but still. Boy. Gonna be busy when I get back.
Got a lot going on.
Yeah, just seen like three things that came in. So yeah, when I get back, I definitely won't be back on the mic. I'll just get back and just start working. What's up, Strife? I knew today was going to be a light day because I needed to go to the bank anyway.
Support coming in the RTY here.
Yeah. It looks like there's support happening here on the ES and also on the NQ as well. Pretty good, Strife. I'm up 365. A little bit lighter than yesterday, but overall 365 is pretty good for an hour's worth of trading. We'll try to get some more this afternoon.
That is a good day.
Yeah. Still aiming for what we talked about yesterday, Gotta try to get that $1,000 each, man.
Yep. We get there, man. We'll be cruising.
Mm-hmm. They're not going to jeopardize, my positions though. It's just same old trading.
Yeah, just support and
Being
resistance for me, Strife. Yep. Being patient. I use the dots that use the based off the Williams, but like I said, like I was telling you yesterday, it just determines who's in control. That's all I need is to know who's in control of the market. Once I know who's in control, I know if I should be buying support or selling resistance.
Yeah, but yeah, Strife, the Williams percent is what's given those signals. Yeah. Williams percent R. Gotta love it.
There we go. Come on.
All right, guys. Well, I'll be back. I'm gonna step away for a little bit.
Okay, sounds good. Stripe. I use the I don't actually have the Williams percent range like Neal does. These dots here, what I do is it's based off of the Williams percent range called ASC trend, and I base it off a 25 value. Yeah, yeah. Well, and that's just me. And remember, like me telling you yesterday, is about. Um, are you serious? Come on, come on, hang on. Let this thing push, push. I'll take one right there. Take another one right there. All right. Um, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, the Williams percent range. So this ASC trend is based off of that. Now I can change this value if I want signals quicker, like what Neal's doing. I can do that. I can change this to like 4 or 10, and I would have these dots everywhere. But I use this. I use the dots as a longer term, where I don't have to look at the long term, um, longer time frames as well, because when I know that these dots are in place, it's these dots are giving me signals off longer time frames. So um, what I'm mainly doing is I see the dot, the blue dot come in. I know that support plays are in motion. So I start building support plays. Okay, where I look to the left, I say okay, old resistance, new support. Let's put orders there, all the way up, and you can see like right here this morning I saw the blue dot. So what did I do? I put an order right here to go long, right at the open, at this support level. As it dropped in, boom, got long, took it up. Just like right here, I'm buying this block of support right here. And it may work, it may not. I already got 2 contracts out, so I'm up $146 on this trade right now. So like I said, I just use it for who's in control, and then from there I take it from there. Like visually it's hard for me to see who's in control. So I can see it, it just takes me longer. So with these dots I can just look and say, okay, bulls are in control, let's buy support. Pink dot, okay, bears are in control, let's sell resistance. And if you look, even on the pink dot, right here you had beautiful resistance play there for 5 points, which is big on the RTY. You had a resistance play right there, for 4 points, which is huge on the RTY. So a couple of good trades there, and then it finally flipped. So we'd flip the trade and start buying support, so on and so forth. Okay, guys, out of that trade now. I'm going to adjust this other order down, and up 459 on the day, just like that. Take a minute for this to update. There it goes, updated. Yeah, a lot of people, the way the Williams percent range should be traded is a continuation. That's the way it was kind of built to actually do. Is a lot of people use it for like a overbought, oversold reversal, but that's not really the correct way to use the Williams percent range. It's it's a continuation tool. It's a lot like Bollinger Bands, or Keltner channels. A lot of people, the actual technical way to use Keltner channels is, if you get a break up through the Keltner, that's to tell you that the market's strong and that you should be buying. And you know, a lot of people use it as reversals strategy. Same with Bollinger Bands. And you know, it's the same with Williams percent. You know, if it breaks above 50 and holds the 50 line, then it's used as a continuation tool. You know, if it breaks below the 50, then you're looking for shorts. Like right now, if you look on the Williams percent on the ES, it's holding under 50 on Neal's chart. There, you can see. Let me see if I can annotate his. You see right here is the here's the 50. You guys see that? Yeah, you should be able to see that. So, you know, as long as it's holding below that, we should be selling. We should be selling the continuation down. If it breaks and holds, you know, we should be buying the continuation. It's kind of the way that was built. So, yeah. You never use there. Every tool that they've got out there to measure overbought and oversold conditions are not actually designed to measure overbought and oversold conditions, because it's impossible. You know, what is too high? The market can do whatever the hell it wants to do. So I mean, why are you trying to nail something? Basically, yeah, it can help you a lot. A lot of times it does nail them. But here's the great scheme. You know, it can continue going, and it does more often than not. So when you try to nail a reversal, you know, it just keeps mowing you over, and you get squeezed out. And that's you know, that's just the way the game works. So I'm all about going with what is. So if you know, if we're bullish, let's buy support, and until we're proven otherwise. You know, once the conditions change, we'll start selling resistance. But until then, you know, let's be buyers until proven otherwise. So, you know, even in my own trading like this, if this trade hadn't worked out and we'd have went bearish, I would have flipped the trade. Let's say I had 3 contracts long here. Once we pink dotted, I knew that the bears were in control. You know, I would just flip it to, you know, I would take the loss on the 3 and flip it 3 short and go down. And then if it moved back up and I could add into those, I would. Yeah. And I love Fibonacci, period, man. I think it's a beautiful mathematical sequence, man, that you know, works very well if used right. And depending on your strategy of how you want to trade it. But I myself love Fibonacci. You know, I love the whole sequence. I love Fibonacci levels, and I love, you know, the whatever it is on my shirt here, the seashell. The seashell is pretty cool, man. Hang on a second. Let me pull up Think or Swim. I'll show you guys how this how it works if you've never used it before. It's taking its time. The spiral, it's called Fibonacci Spiral. It's a really cool tool. I usually like to use it on longer time frames, you know. That's what Love's doing. It's dying again. Okay, so let's pull up Flash NQ. Okay, we got a 4-hour chart, right? All right, so let's do this. Let's zoom out and let's look at this overall move, right? So we got the fib levels. I've already got those out. So let's go to the spiral, Fibonacci spiral. We're going to start the same move here. And basically what that's going to do is that's going to put, let's go out here so you can see it better. You see this spiral. These are very important levels, to be honest with you, because as time moves on, you can see this thing move up, back down. It'll react off of these spiral levels, because the spiral doesn't. It actually is the one tool that actually measures time and space and time. Whereas the Fibonacci levels, they just give you, you know, the levels of price of over a measured move. This actually gives you a time frame as well, so you can actually forecast the future off of this, and you can know that there's going to be a reaction at these levels, whether to the upside or to the downside. So that's kind of a cool thing to study. You know, if you want to pick up a new tool, that's a good one to study. I traded Forex for years, Strife. Traded it for a long time. Yeah, I do, man. I mean, it's really cool to see how it does play out, because it works. You know, it's a pretty cool tool, for sure. What, the Forex stuff? If you're going to trade Forex, like I definitely, when I traded Forex, it's just really hard to scalp. You know, that's not so hard to once you trade it for a while, you'll pick up on the decimal, you'll pick up on the pips. Pips is a micro cent, or a 1/100th of a cent, or whatever. Or 1/10 of a cent. I can't remember, but that's a pip, and you know, you've got to, you know, once you trade it for a while, that becomes pretty easy to pick up on. What's hard is learning price action with it, because Forex is a different beast, you know. And the further you go out, the easier it is, the more true the price action is. You know, if you try to scalp it, man, that's hard. That's a hard one. Yeah, if more people are long than short. Yeah, oh yeah, man. Yeah, these bank players, man, you can see it in the charts everywhere, where they do these ridiculous moves just to stop everybody out. And you know, that's just the game they play. it's a huge market. You know, I mean, it's bigger than the stock market. I mean, it's just so liquid, so liquid. Um, yeah, that's what they do, man, and they have the power to do that. So you know, you want to learn how to piggy bank off the banks. And the good thing about I will say this, the good thing about it, um, you know, it being such a liquid market, it flows. So you know, it does a lot of back and forth. So if you see one price overnight, you know, and it drops 100 pips, you're probably going to see that price again before long. You know, it's so liquid, it's moving back and forth. Although it does move up and it moves down, you know, just like this chart doing right now. It's liquid enough on the long time frame. It's almost like they're in just a big range. You know what I mean? Like they just go in a big range. And I say that because when I first started trading forex years ago, I bought a robot. I bought a robot off this guy, and it was called the Never Lost. It was a never losing robot. But it would trade point zero 0.01 of a position, and it would literally hold that position until it came into profit. And you know, that was kind of fun because it would, you know, I got stuck in some for a long time. Months and months. Yeah, the what you know, really weren't that bad because they were so little. The positions were so little. And he would layer in, you know, the bot would actually, you know, as you know, let's say that this one got tagged in, he would have one lower, that one would get tagged, one lower, that one would get tagged. It would just keep, you know, it'd almost be like a pillow. It would just hit all the orders and then finally come back up, and you know, your orders down here were overtaking these orders up here, um, and they were so small they didn't really add up to much. But one of the most important trading signals that you'll ever find on forex, if you really want to get into it, let me get my a second here. This is something you really need to research, especially if you want to trade on the longer time frames, even the shorter time frames. You know, 1 hour chart and up. I wouldn't go any lower than that, man. Just personally, I cannot find my pen. Where is it? Oh, there it is. So, one thing that you should really be paying attention to is a trade setup, and I'm gonna draw it for you here. It's where you have a bar. It's terrible, I know, but and then you sometimes you'll have like a bar come back up, and this is called an inside bar pattern, right? It doesn't always have to be an inside bar pattern, but it's somewhat similar to this. And then and then on this one, it breaks down, and then by the time it ends, it comes back up like that. That's called a fakie, and it usually happens if the market's going down, down, down. You get this, people think it's breaking down, so they sell into it. The banks come in, they buy up all that, and that becomes what they call a fakie setup. And then this thing just rocket launches the other way. Same to the upside. If it's going up and up and up, and then you get this one here that looks a lot like this. You'll have, you know, something like that,
Play them now in the YouTube Music app.
it's a fake out. It's going back down most of the time. And they love to do those. You know, those fakies are pretty common in the Forex game. Yeah. It's hard to do with the mouse, man. But you get the drift, right? I mean, you get what I'm trying to go with that. That's a very powerful pattern, you know. And you can find it. You can find those patterns even on, you know, charts like this. I mean, they do exist. You know, they definitely are out there. And they don't always come in that form. Like right here. Look, check this out. You see this? Right here. That's big on the on Forex. And what that does is basically you have this mother bar here, and inside there you have a, you know, a continuation up. This thing's been moving up. You know, it pulls back, loads up all the buyers, it spikes through, big sellers come in and push this market back down. Take all your money. Pretty much. Yeah. Dude, yesterday afternoon, I don't know if you saw the finish, but let me take you back. So this yesterday. You see my total down here? It's a huge day for me yesterday. I ended up almost $1,600 yesterday. So pretty awesome. It was fantastic. I haven't seen a day like that in a long time. Been nabbing these, you know, $300 to $500 days, pretty common, but not a day like that, not in a while.
YouTube Premium has ad-free videos, so you can make delicious homemade pasta without interruptions. Try YouTube Premium with 1 month free and cook uninterrupted.
a book. Don't come behind the teacher's desk.
It's gonna be so hard.
That's the way we get by, so way we get by.
So what we're going to do is we're going to make our own hand sanitizer.
I'm going to teach you how to give yourself a self-isolation haircut.
That's the way we get
I'll be making my first birthday cake from scratch.
Happy birthday.
Make 2 stitches all the way around.
I'm going to show you how to properly soak your nails off.
Ew, ew, ew. Today, we're going to talk about how to groom your dogs.
You look like a fried chicken leg.
I have some key tips that will be helpful in working at home.
Daddy's got a word.
Today I'm going to show you how to plant some seeds. Grow things you're going to eat, you guys, okay? Okay?
How to make a simple loaf of sourdough bread.
I forgot to score the tops, y'all.
That's the way we get by.
Introducing YouTube Music, the new music streaming app made by YouTube, where you can watch your favorite music videos or just listen to the official audio. Download the YouTube Music app and get a trial of Music Premium on us. Restrictions apply.
Let's read a book. Don't come behind the teacher's desk. It's gonna be so hard.
That's the way we get by, so way we get by.
So what we're going to do is we're going to make our own hand sanitizer.
I'm gonna teach you how to give yourself a self-isolation haircut.
I'll be making my first birthday cake from scratch.
Make 2 stitches all the way around. I'm going to show you how to properly soak your nails off.
Ew, ew, ew. Today, we're going to talk about how to groom your dog.
She looks like a fried chicken leg.
I have some key tips that will be helpful in working at home.
Yeah, he's got a word. Today I'm going to show you how to plant some seeds,
to make a simple loaf of sourdough bread.
I forgot to score the tops, y'all. That's the way we get by.
It's YouTube Music. Download the app today and get a trial of Music Premium on us. Restrictions apply. It's YouTube Music. Download the app today and get a trial of Music Premium on us. Restrictions apply.
home, save lives. million things we can do together, all while staying home. Stay home with me. along with me.
Want to play that song you love? Find it on YouTube Music. We have official songs and full albums by your favorite artists. It's the new music streaming app, made by YouTube. Download YouTube Music today and get a trial of Music Premium on us. Restrictions apply. It's YouTube Music. Download the app today and get a trial of Music Premium on us. Restrictions apply.
Okay, so if anybody's out there still listening here, I just want to let you guys know that I have been waiting on this all morning. Kind of been waiting on the tides to turn. So I'm gonna go ahead and get short there. I'm also gonna get short here, and also gonna get short here. Gonna target. First target's gonna be right around that area. So, just to give you guys a heads up, I've just been waiting on a decent change in momentum, and it finally came. Just had to be patient. I totally expect a retrace of this short, so I'm not in any hurry with this trade. The way that the market's been going today, so we'll see how it plays out. But
yeah, Trae, I just took a short here on the NQ.
Cool.
Made a mistake though. I didn't reset, so I'm in 3 contracts short, but it's all right. I think it's literally right there to hit.
Yeah.
Got it.
Nice.
Got it.
Nice. That was a big trade.
$255 on that trade right there.
Heck yeah.
Dang, $740 on the day now.
Good for you, man. I'm still like 400 and some change. I don't even care, man. It's just been. I think the afternoon should give us some pretty. I've been waiting on this momentum shift all morning.
Oh, me too. Me too. Yeah, I seen this kind of just slowly going up and up and up, and now it's just kind of like it just reached its top.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna get a little rollover. Does this continue? Maybe. I don't know.
Who knows?
I don't know, but hey, I decided, hey, I'm gonna take these trades that I like, especially when I seen it here. I took this one short here when I came back.
Yeah.
I seen this one here, and then I just nailed that one here. So
yeah, it worked out really good.
Yeah. And just make sure you reset your stuff so you don't buy way too many contracts.
That's right.
Don't make a mistake. I was comfortable with it because I knew that was coming in, so I wasn't super worried. I'm just making lunch now and just hopefully get some more real work other than trading.
Yeah.
One of the things I was supposed to work on went to somebody else while I was out, so I guess it was more, it was an escalated thing because it needed to be taken care of right away. It's all right. No big deal. I meant to message Ron.
Yeah, he's on a road trip today, huh?
I guess he had a power outage. I guess they're probably in the good old RV.
Guys, this short on RTY is just for $100 right now. Hopefully, we can get a retrace and I can get some more size on. I can make this trade develop into a better trade. That's the hope. We'll see. Don't make a mess.
Hey, might get a re-entry short too, man.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet! They did get it. They got it, man.
Emails in. They sent you an email.
Yeah. I just went in here. It said we have received a wire deposit for. If this is your initial funding or refund in an inactive account that needs to be reactivated, please fill out this live trading platform setup request. I wonder if I have to fill something out for that.
I don't think you should because it's a sub account.
Yeah.
It's a sub account of a real account of your actual account.
Yeah. I just don't know how to log into it. Do I just use the same account number with the.
No, when you log into AMP, when you log into AMP, it'll give you the option to choose. You can choose which account you want to be in, and it'll tell you like it'll tell you can choose which account you want to go to, and it'll tell you the balance and all that stuff.
Oh, it actually, yeah, because it says it here now. It says the same thing. So here's my, my account, and then here's the sub account.
Yep. And your sub account should be when you log into it, should be your normal password just under that account number.
Oh, dude, sweet.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh man, I am excited. I won't trade it until tomorrow, but
yeah, but it's there. That's the important thing.
Yeah, dude, I was like, man, I was like, dude, that's a lot of cash.
Yeah, man. So nice your bank is aware of wire transfers. I call my bank and they say they're like, we don't know what to do.
Yeah. See, that's why that is the one reason why I love my bank. Like they are awesome. They're awesome. Like it was funny though. He's like, we do invest in here too. And I was like, I didn't want to be like a dick and be like, yeah, I do my own investing. I'm my own pilot, you know?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, dude. All right, let's see. So log into trade account, right? So I'll do that with the letter A.
I still have those over there.
Yeah. Get out of there though now.
Wait a minute, hold on. I got to jot this down. All right.
Dry your hands off. Figured this would be a creeper trade. Afternoon creeper.
Nope, it didn't work. I don't know how to log into that, man.
It's not working with your password.
I put the letter A. Yeah, it just takes me right to my normal account.
Might be a phone call.
It's interesting.
Okay, guys, getting this.
I wonder if I have to do that thing.
You might. Because you're gonna have. I wonder if it's. You shouldn't have to do like 2 data feeds, should you? For each account, you should be paying for 1 data feed for, your multiple, however many accounts you got, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't think so. I mean, if I have to, I have to. But
yeah, it's like
if this deposit is adding additional funds to your existing account, no action required. Yeah, I'm probably gonna call them because it'll probably just be easier to call them.
Yeah. Okay, guys, this short is dropping into my range here.
Oh, hey, you know what? Let me open this up. I'm gonna take this ES short. I'm gonna take that before I call. Before I make a phone call. Let's try to make some money.
It's getting bought up there.
Yeah, you got bought up. Yeah.
It's
actually saying to buy it.
On the ES?
NQ.
Oh, NQ.
It's teetering.
It is, yeah. It's having a hard decision making time here. I'm kind of hoping it will push back up because I'd like to get some more
Like to add to it, yeah.
yeah. This would probably be one of the last trades I make today. I like it to be worth a little more than $100.
Yeah, probably have to do data. Probably have to do the data feed stuff. I would think.
Like $11 or $15 a month.
Yeah, it's not much, man. Yeah. All right. Well,
All right, we're pushing up. You gonna buy this?
yeah, I'm buying it. Buying this bad boy.
All right, I'm still short, which is good. This is what I want. This is what I wanted.
All right. Let's go. Let's go. I actually have to contact them anyway because, like, for some reason, the news stuff is not feeding into my MetaTrader.
Yeah, and that would be awesome if it did, because mine doesn't work either.
Oh, yours isn't working either now?
No.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah, mine doesn't work. I mean, I get the calendar, but I don't get news.
Oh. Ooh. Really can't wait for the day that I can actually just like go and get, real food, like sandwiches and stuff,
Yeah, I totally know what you mean.
Like all I eat for lunch is like these like pizzas, like Elio's Pizza, like freaking, how unhealthy that is.
I had peanut butter on a spoon and a banana. So
Nice. So we're gonna be going short, I think. Yeah. I actually like it short. Well, yes, I like short. And Q, I would like it to just go to my target, but if it wants to roll over, it can roll over too.
yeah. Way I'm feeling on RTY, I'm just gonna let it do its thing. I don't really kind of figured it was gonna be a. Once I saw it, I knew it was gonna be a hiccup.
Yeah, I think it's gonna go though, man. I think it's gonna go. I'm actually I'm gonna take that. Just 20. Just 20. Okay. So I'm short the ES as well. So short ES. Currently long NQ. Probably gonna have to flip that. The markets don't know what they want to do right now.
Ah, they're highly confused.
NQ's getting right back to entry here.
Now RTY is getting up those ads. I have to flip this one. Maybe. Let's see.
Yeah, looks like I'm gonna be flipping the well, I might be flipping the ES here. Possibly. Rejecting right there at the 20.
Come on. Oh, so close. So close. Oh, it's going to get balled up right there. The overall trend is up, so
It is. It is, but I don't know, man. I see it coming close to like the 200 maybe. Well, at least the ES and stuff coming down. And maybe find support.
Come on, RTY.
Give in. Give in. Come on. It's hurting my my NQ trade, but I'll just flip it. I'll flip her.
Yeah, it's trying. How's your ES trade doing?
Positive. It's positive. It's about halfway to target right now. This momentum continues, then we'll be all right. Nice.
729 on the day.
Gotta flip this NQ trade. We're now short. No idea what I'm targeting right now. Where's that last trade? Yeah, last trade was like negative 300. Come. Come on.
RT
So
West
close.
bouncing back.
So close, but man, oh man. Come on. AES is really trying to bounce back too.
There you go, Neal. Should be good. At least on your ES trade. NQ's coming.
I got the ES. Damn. NQ. Okay. What are you doing?
It's trying. Now it's just going the other way. Did you get out of that ES trade?
Oh, ES trade closed. Yeah, closed right at the right before it reversed. So I got that one right there. So now I'm just gonna be really just focusing and managing this NQ trade here till this one ends, and I'm gonna be, well, I'll be done. I'll be done. I was up $700 something before this one.
Nice.
Yeah. Once I get out of this one, just based off of today, man, it's been a weird day. It's been a weird day. Rather just close it up and get what I get, you know?
Right. Totally agree, man. I'm pretty much. I think I'm done, man. The market's just not moving enough.
Yeah, and what moves we get are like very minimal. You know, so we need I right now need a pretty drastic move, you know? I mean, we're talking, well, not really. Not really. It's at like 8 points. $86.59.50. Well, we're talking about 20 points right now, but this goes long. This goes long, so we got to take it long. My brother's up pretty good today too.
That's awesome.
We got 196 today.
Amazing. That's just awesome, man.
Mm-hmm.
Ron was up. Your brother's up. Everybody that should be trading with us should be up today.
Yeah. And Mike was green. Mike was green before he left.
Yeah.
I wonder how Stripe's doing today too. I see he popped in for a little bit.
He did.
Mom, just want to get out of this trade and then I can call Amp.
Did I have myself terrified that I have lung cancer?
But stop, man.
Dude, I'm serious,
Is it because
man.
of the coughing?
Dude, I've had this cough for like 6 months, and it's like a tall tale sign of lung cancer. And plus, I've had this weird, like I don't know, man. I don't know.
I had myself thinking the same thing. I will be honest with you. I remember one night with the cough, and I woke up and I like started WebMD and stuff, and I was like, no way. I was like, I have lung cancer, and I was like, shit, man. I was like, nope, I gotta stop. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. It sucks, man. Like, I started reading about it, and, like today, my cough isn't bad.
Yeah.
Like, I'll have good days and bad days, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But then I got to reading the story of this lady that was on YouTube giving an interview of her experiences of getting diagnosed with lung cancer. And they diagnosed her. Remember when I went to the hospital for my heart?
Yeah.
She did the same thing. She went to the doctor because of the heart, and they diagnosed her with anxiety or whatever, but she was definitely feeling something that wasn't right.
Yeah.
And then later found out that she had something in her lung. And that got me freaked out. I'm like, damn, they diagnosed her the first time the same they did me. So, see, I don't know, man. I'm thinking, because when I went to the doctor for my heart, they did a full x-ray of my chest. Wouldn't they have seen something in my lung?
Possibly. I mean, quite possibly. I mean, it's not something they were like looking for, but I'm sure that they look. You know, I'm sure if there's other organs present, I'm sure they're going to look at the other organs. You know.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I think like if you're showing any other symptoms, maybe like I don't know, like lethargic, like or like I don't know, man. There's a lot of other things.
There's a lot of other symptoms, yeah.
You know, I mean, the cough is like, it is worrisome. I know when I first had my cough and I was like, oh my God, what is this? Like, I've never had this before.
Dude, it just will not go away, man. It just will not go away.
Yeah. I mean, I know pretty, with pretty high certainty. Ah, damn, dude. With pretty high certainty that mine has to do with allergies.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, see, that's me, man. I'm taking an allergy pill every day. I'm taking all kind of stuff, man. Mucinex DM.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to have to flip this trade again, aren't you?
Well, I'm getting chewed up right now because of what's happening. Eventually it's going to work out. It's just that I went from a $700 day down to a $15 day currently.
Dude, that RTY short was so beautiful. Yo! Yeah?
Let's go and queue. Decide on a direction. And when you decide on it, really rock. Really rock. Like, that's what I want. I want it to just 30 points. Boom. Done.
Yeah, the everything else is moving pretty nicely. Well, I say that and then it gets bought back up.
Mm-hmm. The more and more like I watch this though, like the more and more I'm like I just have it, that this thing's gonna just drop. I mean, there's nothing like fundamentally, like there's nothing other than, the coronavirus stuff that's really gonna drive this thing to go that much lower, but I don't know what the hell just happened with my chart. It just did something weird. But maybe there is some news that's coming out. There we go. Back up.
Huh.
Damn, oil is surging. Oil's up 20%.
I saw that, man. I saw it created some demand.
Yeah. Interesting.
Makes us wish that we'd have bought that oil stock or stayed in that oil stock we were in, huh?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Aren't we in like LUV or something?
Yeah, we're in a stinking airline, man.
Well,
I need to just cut it. Trying to get back close to $30 so I could cut it.
mm-hmm.
We're in at like 31.50 or something like that.
Okay.
It's only 10 shares, but
Still money.
yeah. Well, yeah, because we're down like $45 right now. Which really sucks.
This just feels like a trade that's just going to be choppy for a while.
What's up? What's up? What's up? Give me a second here and I'll do that.